Hey guys. Hello. VTube Studio. Anyways, hi, welcome anyone who may be here. Hello, VOD gang. Thank you for liking the both of you. Anyways. Anyways. I should be sleeping because I have a flight to Cebu tomorrow. You probably... you can fly on the plane. I'm kidding. I mean, what's it called? Oh my lord. Yeah, no. I get off of Twitter. There we go. Also, thanks for liking whoever did. Bam! Hee 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 ha. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Anyways. So, create mod. Create mod. I was just playing with my brother. And, what's it called? I want to minimize CurseForge. Anyway, but yeah, so like I wanna plan out an andesite farm, cause right now, what's it called? Yeah, right now I do technically have the quartz. Like I need to work on processing quartz, cause right now I technically have the quartz part done, technically. But what's it called? my perfect background stream for Tetris. Hee 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 ha. I should, what's it called? Isn't the online one like Tetrio or something? I kind of suck. But like, what's it called? I should do like a Tetrio stream one day. Alright, let's see. What BGM do we use for today? Actually, you know what? This one. Anyways. Studio mode, games, legame, Java, turn off, display capture? Yes. Boom. Anyways. I ate 4 McChickens. I can't remember how big a McChicken is. Either that's like fairly reasonable or like a little, like it's either fairly reasonable or a little bit more. I can't remember which. Yeah, let me know if the stream BGM is too loud or too quiet. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna go into creative mode here. I'm gonna go super flat. And then we're gonna go peaceful mode. Anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna be like mapping this out in creative mode. Also, hi welcome if you're popped in. To me, everything at McDonald's is too little. That's so real. And the way that they price things, it's like, man. Alright, let's get rid of that. And so just to start things off, let's get, what's it called? Are andesite casings, are these flammable? Yeah, let's like throw this together, right? I'm gonna throw together my big signs, and then lava, water. Anyway, it is too loud on my end. There we go. You only know if, like, again, let me know if it's a bit too quiet. So we're gonna do this. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And we're gonna fan this out. So I'm gonna make the lava, the cobblestone generator first. This may or may not be a little overkill for what I'm trying to do, actually. Because right now, my... what's it called? My input, like my cobblestone production, is too much for my... my cobblestone production is too much for my... the rest of the farm. We're gonna do this. Hello again. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Hello. Okay, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I've been like telling myself I need to like say people's names for like parasocialism and engagement, all that shit. But like I can't bring myself to. I literally can't bring myself to. Anyways, I believe this is the setup. Yeah, like, I gotta make people parasocial with me, ooh, and then more people stick around, but yeah, I'm like, I'm not like too serious about it, I'm kind of brainworming about it, but like, you know, surely andesite casing isn't flammable, right? Andesite casing, okay, is andesite casing flammable? Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, welcome in either way. Okay, let me get rid of that actually. I think. Okay, yeah, let me get rid of the lava actually. I need to put the signs down. I made a very mad decision. I'm gonna make a small mod for Minecraft. Good luck, dude. But yeah, what's it called? Whatever it is, if you want somebody to playtest, I'm right here. Unloaded's explosive dungeons mod. So like, what do you mean by explosive dungeons? Okay, if I do this, I can't remember the sign placement. Okay, it's here. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. Hello, welcome in. It's Mother's Day for me tomorrow, but yeah. Welcome. Expansive. Oh, my stupid Anyway. But yeah, welcome in, Monica. Today we're... You see how natural that is? See how natural that is? Hello, Monica. Welcome in. We're playing Create Mod. Hello, Yeetinator. We're here. We're playing Create Mod today. Ew. Ew. Hello, Unloaded. No. Okay, here's the thing though, right? What's it called? When it comes to some VTubers, right? It's like, oh, cute girl or whatever, right? And it's like they say your name, and it's like, oh my goodness, my heart is fluttering so much. It's so cute. And then me specifically. All right, let me go ahead, fill in all this. Allow the dungeon for almost every biome eventually. That sounds pretty sick. But yeah, what's it called? I feel like... What's it called? I feel like the trial chambers are like... Okay, this is working, right? Yes. I feel like the trial chambers are like a really cool sort of thing to base it off of. I think... I'm actually not too big of a fan of like the RNG elements of the... what's it called? What was I gonna say? The trial chambers. Okay, so there we go. So here's one module of the cobblestone generator that I have, and I have two of these. Let me go ahead. Let's grab a drill, and we're gonna do this. So boom, 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 boom. There. No. There. So we do this. Lenny senpai, say my name. Okay, okay. The senpai part is making me. Okay, the senpai part is making me squirm a little. Yeah. I played the Create Mod in the past. How's it treating you? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. What's it called? Usually, oh, you know what we could do as well? We can make crack. I have Broken Bad as well. But what's it called? I love the Create Mod. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, right. So like I have this. The dungeon will be more loot table dependent rather than raw RNG. You usually got at least one item from mod guaranteed. Yeah, let's go. I feel like going through the trial chambers is really fun, but like the looting experience is kind of miserable. Cause like once you go through most of the place, it's like there's a bunch of like spawners and shit, right? And it's like, what the fuck? And it's like, after you kind of fight everything, you kind of just like wander around aimlessly looking for spare keys, like spare big keys. And it just kind of feels bad. Crazy Crazy create cobble farm. I'm trying to make an andesite farm here. I'm just gonna like cover the top here. But yeah, I'm gonna like build this in survival afterwards, so I can't use anything too crazy. Because I'm basically gonna. It's like I know. All right. It's like I have 2 of these set up. I think I'll only need 1 for the andesite farm. But like, what's it called? What is that? Okay, whatever. Just put a create motor on each of the drills. Yeah, what's it called? Hold on, me. Create a motor. And then... Does this... Okay, I don't need a speed controller. So I'm not going to turn this on just yet. But basically, the setup I have right now... Get the mechanical belt. Let me get the shaft. Here, so I have this. And they're both kind of going the same direction. Right now. But yeah, what's it called? I'll make the dungeons first, then to mod. It'll be more of a vanilla one. But yeah, what's it called? Like I said, if you ever end up getting like a playable build out and you want to like have somebody to test it, I'm right here. Excuse me. Okay. Anyway, let me just grab another creative motor. So just like 32. So we have this, right? And then, right, so, let's get a bunch of item frames real quick. So first, okay, so we need cobblestone, and then, here, let's do this real quick. Cobblestone turns into gravel, turns into sand, turns into soul sand, turns into quartz. Right here, 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 here. So I need to like, I need to set up crushing wheels to get these through. So like, okay, first off, I need to like merge these into one line. It might take a while. Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, we can wait. It's not symmetrical. Oh, okay. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Alright, but yeah, so like first off, so like what I was doing to merge these lines was like, I was on some bullshit for real. I was on some bullshit. So like, let me extend this out this way. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, it's gone. Let's do this. So I'm gonna extend these out first. Funnel. Try millstone for the cobblestone. What's it called? Okay. Sand. But yeah, what's it called? Actually, yeah, what's up? So what I was, let me actually just do this real quick. So like, this is the setup I have so far. Like, I've like built something that technically works in my survival world, but what's it called? Ah, it's too low. Cool. We do this. There. 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 This is the setup I have right now. And then it takes these, and it takes 2 crushing wheels. Because, like, what's it called? I could use millstones, but what's it called? I had a great dinner out today. I was stuffed. Dude, what's it called? Oh, speaking of eating food, I've been eating out at the... what's it called? Let me think real quick. I was eating out at the... There's like a buffet on campus. And what's it called? I've been like cooking some bullshit. Gearbox. Vertical gearbox. I've been doing this. There. How did I connect this up? I had gear shafts. Gear shifts? Chain drives. Case chain drive. So this goes here. Oh, I can do that. Hell yeah. Okay, let me get rid of these item frames. I don't need them. If I put it on this side. Nope. Uh-huh. It was a fancy restaurant literally under the Harbor Bridge. Total's $4.20. Didn't need to pay. Jeez. Also, hi, welcome. Hi, welcome anyone who's popping in. Shit. How do I fix this? What if I did this? Okay, hold on. Here. Gear? Oh, true. True, hold on. Wait. Vertical gearbox. Hold on. There we go. That works. Okay, so we do that. And now this goes through here, right? And we just do this twice. Oh, where's the vertical gearbox? There it is. There. There. So now, what is this being powered by? This is being powered by this. Let me go ahead. Let me just turn this up here. Cool. So if I go ahead and turn this on, right? Oh god. Okay, so... There. So now, this should start spitting out a shit ton of sand. But yeah, so the first issue here is that this does not work. This does not work. I should just get rid of this. Yeah, so that's the stuff I have in my survival world right now. I don't fucking know why. Okay. Stop! Stop! Wait, we're gonna cut this first for a sec. Okay. So... I just gotta do this straight on, to be honest. Okay, it's like shitting out all the... So if I just connect this, right? So we're gonna not do this. So like the thing is, the way I'm placing this... Actually, no, I'll just... Yeah. There's like infinite woods out this way. So let me extend this out. Actually, can I not just do this? How do I extend this out? Wait, we'll extend this out a bit more. Okay, I'll only focus on the one side for now. Oh, does this not reach? Okay, so that's the max range. So, how far out can I make this? Okay, a couple more blocks. Okay, so I couldn't make it much further at all. Okay, 2 blocks. Okay, so we're literally back where I started. Okay, cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Actually, could I not just... this? Just make it longer. Also, thanks for liking whoever did. You make another one belt down to catch the cobble? I was kind of thinking that. But, like, part of me wants to keep it straight, but it's like... what's it called? Okay, there's gotta be some stupid wizardry I can do. To, like... Okay, so... if I did this... and then it's another fucking... billion blocks out this way. Let's see if I can make this all on one on one conveyor line. There. Just one block over and I'll work. Yeah, because if you do something like this, right? If you do something like this, it reverses the order. Or not, I'm stupid as shit. Okay, so this works. This works. Cool. Actually, can I get a wrench? Oh. Okay. You need gearboxes? I actually didn't even need gearboxes, it just does it. Cool. Alright, so... I do need the vertical gearboxes. So we're gonna start off with this. Vertical gearbox. And then vertical gearbox. There. So we have that now. Can't you use a fan with a chute to push the cobble up? It makes so the cobble actually stays on the belt. That makes sense actually. That makes sense. So I could actually technically point this to the side, which is kind of what I want to be doing. Yeah, actually, let me do that real quick. So it's like... okay, so... shoot. How do I connect these diagonally upwards? Ah, you're on the side of it. Don't need that though. Isn't there a way to like make these? No, okay. Yeah, isn't there a way to put the just to put a funnel in the chute? Okay. Alright, let me get a brass funnel. Actually, let me move this one over. I need space for the fan. So then we get to do the shenanigans. Where's the... it's with the wrench? Okay. Oh. Alright, let me grab the chain drive. Okay, wrong direction. Okay, we do this and then this. How do I... So that goes out. Or I could just do a vertical gearbox. So like, hold on. Here. What did I do earlier? On main hand, you can right click with the okay. Huh. On main hand, right click. Right click is just breaking it. Oh, I was shift right clicking. Anyway. So there's that, and then... Okay, that works. Okay. But yeah, like, I was like shift right clicking, not just right clicking. Okay, now we got this, and then now we can do this. So boom, bam, vertical gearbox, verticals on both sides, and then we do this. Oh. Create simulated, JEI. Where is it? C. X. Well, it's gone now. So, wheel, crushing wheel. So now I can turn this back on. Oh shit, I didn't turn the fan on. There's no fan, there's no fan. Okay, so we're gonna just wait for that to filter through. So encased fan. Okay, so we do that. Encased chain drive. There we go. Does this go up? Okay, the particles are going up. Let me just check that real quick. I missed. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so I can just... Okay, so that works. Now if I were to do this... Okay, this should start just spitting out a shit ton of sand. Okay, cool. Okay, looks like I do not need this amount of drills, though. Okay, here's the thing. Now that I think about it, this is cool and all, but I think it might genuinely be faster if I were to just... Because, like, the issue right now is just handling this amount of cobblestone, right? So it's like, this is, like, really cool and fancy and shit. It's just... The better solution here is extend this outwards. Dude, my inventory's filling up. Here, we'll get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. So now we got here, here, here. Belt. I think my dad and my brother are watching, like, some UFC stuff right now, and I can hear my dad just popping off in the living room right now. The shoots are too slow? Yeah, they're just too slow. Okay, so we have this. And we got this. So a vertical gearbox. Okay, I can like put these closer together. There. So now if I do this, stick the encased chain drive down. Okay, let me increase the speed of this. How's it handling it? Okay, it's technically working, it's just the crusher wheels aren't fast enough. Is there where I can split my output? Like, put me on some Factorio shit? You can carry a stack upwards and you can make it efficient. I think, what's it called? Probably. But, what's it called? How do you carry a stack of items on it? Okay, so you can stack things. Yeah, so I'm dropping, like, stacks of cobblestone and it's working. How do we stack things? Also, hi, welcome, if you just popped in. What about the crushers? What's it called? How to stack items and create. Stack items on belts. Can they crush in a stack? They can crush in a stack. It's just, what's it called? The output of the drills is in singles. Yeah, the drills are outputting in singles. So I gotta figure out how to, like, stack everything together. Okay, so maybe I can, like, use funnels or something for this. Yeah, I need to... A brass funnel can drop a full stack, one andesite one can drop 16. Like, okay, that is definitely helpful. I do know that. It's just, what's it called? I think it's because I'm dropping these onto belts. It's gotta be. Okay, so what if instead I... Oh. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea here. So, what if I did this, right? And I put a funnel here? I have no clue what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so shaft. If I do this, okay, so it's still dropping things. Or, wait, no. Here's the strat. I just used the top of a crusher. Or, actually, I don't even know if... I think crushers might just be the issue. They're just not fast enough. Okay, so this goes here, right? About here. Lands on this block. Here. Okay, so it lands on this block. Let me turn this off. Huh. How do I stack these together? Oh, you know what we do? I'm an idiot. We do the fucking... We do the thing that you suggested in the first place. Where we just do this. Let me... So then there's this. And now we do this. And now we do this. So if I go back, put this in case chain drive in. Okay, so this isn't stacking them. Is there? Okay, let me just like do this real quick. Gearbox. Yeah, because if I do this at any point... Oh my lord. It is just not processing them. Oh, it's because they're flying through the air first. Vertical gearbox. Yeah, see how, like, slow this is? We just need to figure out how to condense these into stacks. Wait a minute. Item vault. Item vault. And then we do this. It's not fast enough. Or is it? It is fast enough. Okay. So now if I do this... There we go! That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Okay, so now if I do this... Here. Okay, it spits them out in stacks. Okay. There we go. That's how we do it. I fixed it. Okay, let me like clear my inventory. So now we're getting stacks. So now our input is actually kind of fucked. So like, let me do this real quick. Do that. And then turn on the other side. There's a block called the speed controller. I actually don't really need the speed controller here, technically. Okay, let me do this. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be... It's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. Actually, okay, we don't actually need this. Hold on, we can do this. Here. Shaft. Get rid of this. Oh boy. Get rid of this. Give me a belt. There. So now... Now we can do this. Gearbox. Vertical gearbox. I got rid of my shafts. Unlucky. Crush. So now we should be able to get lots of sand pretty fast. There we go. There we go. There. And you know what we can do just for good measure? We can just do this. There we go. Okay, so now we have this. Okay, so now we've figured. Like, now we've fixed the stacking issue. Okay, so now we need to like sort out. We need to like filter out all of the not sand, which I think we can do pretty easily with just funnels. So we do clay, flint. Because I want to keep this all on one line. I want to keep this all on one line. And if anything, I can like use these for other stuff. Actually, what can I use clay for? I can crush it into aluminosilicate bits, which is for aluminosilicate chunks, which is for catalysts, which gets us brine, which gets us iodine, which gets us... Okay, so I actually need clay to make crack. So like I can just kind of filter that off to the side. There's got to be a more efficient way of making clay, right? Yeah, bulk washing sand, I think. Oh, 50% chance off of raw crushed copper. Copper ore. Okay, so there's no way to just make copper ore, sadly. Alright, so this works now. Okay, what else do we have to do? We have to do some haunting. And I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go about that. Cause like, what's it called? I've tested it in survival. Blocks do not stop on conveyor belts to be haunted. If I use a depot, does it go into the depot? It does go into the depot. If I take this and just do this. Okay, so they do leave out that way. Can I make them go up? Yes, I can make them go up. Can I filter it to like only soul sand? So if... Okay, so the depot now has 64 sand on it. And then it stops. Okay, cool. So we do that. So now we have to haunt the depot. So let's get some soul soil. And I think we'll do... Okay, we gotta put the block under here. Flint and steel. There? Actually, no, it's like here. It's this block. It's this block. Fan. Encased fan. And now we gotta do some bullshit to convert this over. Shaft. Or let's use the chain drive again. So chain drive. There. Let's go out, or does this go in? Okay, that goes in, which is not good. Oh, you know what we can do? We can just do gearboxes. Vertical gearbox. Okay, so now that pushes out. So this should haunt the sand. Into soul sand. Right? Or is it a block down? I think it's a block down, hold on. Here, here. This. Encased fan. So then, change right, chain drive. Is in? There's no fan. Okay, I'm an idiot. Chain drive. Because that's pulling in, so we gotta do gearbox, gearbox. Oh. Okay, so now it's going out. Does this work? Is this just taking forever? Is this... encased fan? Okay, let me check this real quick. Okay. So it has to be a block above. Or that works. Okay, cool. So now I take this. Only soul sand. Shaft. So when I take the shaft downwards. Belt. Okay, does this reverse the belt is the question. Let's get this. And then let's get this. Okay, so now it's like spitting things out. Here, here. Okay, so it is going the right direction. I need to wash things now. So like we're gonna do basically the same setup. Okay, so this should spit out soul soil. Oh. It's spitting out clay. Oh, this is why I'm an idiot. Okay, there. There. Okay, so this works now. Okay, this works now. Where did it go? What the hell? Oh, okay. Can I make this faster somehow? So if I like get two, if I get two of them, I get another flint and steel. I get another encased fan. We do the setup on both sides. Chain drive. Encased fan. Okay, it's just chain drive, gearbox. Okay, it's pulling in now. So I think I just do this. Yeah, okay. There. So does this do it faster? Also, I need to take this out. There. Also, I just realized the stream BGM was like off for like a solid couple minutes. There we go. Alright, but yeah, so now we get a chute. Actually, you know what we can do? I think we can just do this. So this goes up here. And then this goes this way. I'm an idiot. Or not, actually, that works. Okay. So how is this holding up? Okay, so it is going to fill up eventually. So we have multiple lines of this, now that I think about it. Okay, so let's make this gearbox... Okay, let's make this item vault bigger. We're gonna get rid of all this. So how big can I make the item vaults? I think it's like 3x3. So item vault. Okay, so I think I just make them as big as I want, right? Item vault. So then kill the item vault. There. Okay, it looks like 3x3 is the biggest. Oh! Okay, cool. Let me just get rid of all this. Okay, so now get rid of this segment. I don't need it. Is this? This is symmetrical. This is symmetrical. Okay. So now we can just do this. Shaft. And then we just need, I think it's like 3 blocks. We can cut this shorter as we go. Belt. So then does this reach? No, just barely not. Okay, does this reach? Yes. Okay, so does this reach? No, this has to reach. I'm an idiot. There we go. So we go gearbox. Oh. That's an issue. I think I can just do this. Okay, I have to stagger my crushing wheels, I think. Or, I don't even fucking know how to fix things. Oh, it's right, yeah, I have to just not have them on every other. Okay. Okay, does this work for every... Okay, so I do have to stagger my crushing wheels. It's only working for the outer three. So if I do this, here, 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 here. I love how it doesn't even tell me, like, the number that's in there anymore. Okay, are these stacks? Okay, so maybe I don't need 5 of these. Hold on, if I just do this. How does that fix the output? Okay, let me get some goggles real quick. These help. Okay, so if I go back to this, how does this affect the output? You. Get depots. 2, 10, 8, 10. Okay, so it's not doing it in stacks anymore. How about now? Just 6, okay. So I need to make this bigger. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here real quick. So the setup I have in my other world is this. So let me turn this off real quick. Is this? What did I do? I broke this block. Does this work? No. What did I do? What the hell? How the hell do you chain drives work? Okay, wait. So I did this. Okay, so this goes. So that can go? No. That? No. Oh, so that can go up. Wait, wait. Okay, it has to be out a little bit. So here, up. What the hell? Okay, so there's this now. Just vertical gearbox. There it is. Okay, cool. So I just gotta put those gearboxes back. Anyway. So, let me do this real quick. It's water, signs. Okay, so we do this, and then it's 3 in the middle. Yeah, it's 3 in the middle. And then I just gotta mirror this on the other side. Oh, it's okay. Oh, these are caps to the signs. Are the signs placed on these? No. Okay, they're just below the signs. Sign. What? 1, 2, 3. I love chocolate, but I can't have it because it'll make me fat. Haha, I have a higher metabolism than you. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. What the hell? Okay, so the water goes there. Nah, because I have a crazy metabolism. I have a crazy metabolism, but I was quoting Family Guy. Oh, okay. Okay, so from the water source, it's 1, 2. From the water source, it's 1, 2. So these are actually here? Oh, okay, that's why. No, this is supposed to be here. So give me that sign. But yeah. So either way, welcome in. I'm working on making an andesite farm. And honestly, I've got it pretty decently optimized at this point. I just need to, like, mess with the outputs and shit. This is for signs. Slash times a day. So now this needs to be here. And then sign, okay. Okay, no, this is supposed to be like this. And then there. How does this work out? Okay, so... Oh no, there's gonna be a 2-block gap in the middle, I'm pretty sure. No. Then what the fuck? Lava. Let me just stick this here. How do I update this fucking water? Do I just do this? Why the hell? I just have to replace the water then. Or? Oh, this is weird. This is weird. That's close enough. Okay. So then if I do this... Alright, so I'm gonna plug this up for a sec. Oh, that's why. Or, no? So, it goes there. What the hell? Why is this not symmetrical? I'm going to purchase furniture off Facebook Marketplace. Hope I don't get stabbed. You'd totally live. Also, hi, welcome, by the way. Welcome in. We're making absolute bullshit. So this goes this. And this has to go here. And then we... Right now I'm expanding the cobblestone farm, and then... Okay, so there's that. Oh. What? Why are these here? Okay, 5... Why is there only 3 in the middle? So if I do this, so this is the lava. 1, 2, 1, 2. Lava, 1, 2 source. Oh, the water can be way closer. What the hell? Okay, I can pack in the lava. So if I did this, and then put the lava here. Okay. So then the lava would be centered here, and then, okay. Made it a bit too long. Shave off this part. I kind of wish creative mode wasn't as floaty. It's kind of annoying how you sort of like drift around. Okay, so here. So the lava's gonna go in the middle. And then this is gone. This will all be cobblestone. And then signs go in that. Okay. So there's that. Gonna be that. Now the water goes down. Okay. And then this comes up. There we go. Get rid of this bottom part. I don't know why would I never mess with these kind of mods. Honestly, that's completely fair. I think what's it called? There has to be like a little bit of onboarding. Like create, I feel like create is honestly the most fun because it feels so natural, you know? Like you kind of just do random bullshit and it works. Like stuff like Greg Tech and all that, it's like very hyper specific. And like, what's it called? I feel like you'd have to be a little bit more advanced for it or just have a lot of time. But like create specifically is like incredibly fun to just mess around with. Because, like, I only have, like, very basic knowledge, and I'm able to just, like, create bullshit, you know? Haha, create. Also, hi, welcome everyone who's popping in. Okay, so there's that. All the water's in. I think we can start... Okay, so once all the water's in, I can extend out the saws. So this is what I have so far. I need these encased chain drives. I'm gonna cover that back up. Give me a drill real quick. Okay, so drill, and then I place the drills along this way. Why is YouTube suffering, man? Okay. I think, yeah, I found recently I kind of just need to click back onto VTube Studio every now and then for it to, like, stop dying. Here we go. So then this, and then just encased chain drives. Can I just extend this out? We're going to do this. I think it's just up in the middle. Okay, so it's like 3, just like that. And then there. So, there, 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 there. And then I just use, okay, cool. Unplugged my internet trying to fix it. I thought it was my end. Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, it's like, on my end, YouTube is kind of shitting itself. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. YouTube is, like, fine on my end now. It was, like, having a bit of a hiccup. There. Go through here. Just kind of cover up the drills. Giant flying cobblestone box of death. There we go. So I stick in vertical gearboxes. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Wait, it's like, cut that off for now. Gotta pick this up. There. So we gotta get this going. Shaft. We're gonna do this. Chain drive. Ooh, chain drives. I always forget how chain drives rotate. It's like this, and it can go up. Wait, hold on, let me do this again. A billion RPM. How does this work? Okay, so if it's like that. Okay, so it needs to be going sideways first. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I'll just do this. And then just kind of stick this across. Where's the holes? Here. Also, I can hear my PC screaming. So this goes there, this goes there, there. I don't need to do anything fancy. I'll just stick the creative motor on one side, like this. There. Hello, have a gorgeous day. I can't believe we have hero FTK. Oh yeah, what's it called? I haven't, like, been filled in too much on the hero shit. But, what's it called? I have seen the new hero support. Well, like, I haven't read any of it. I know MBT was really excited about it. But yeah, welcome in. We're making a andesite farm by using just cobblestone. So let me do this. Hello? There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I do this? Please extend all the way. Yes! Perfect. Okay, that's actually so perfect. Okay. So now we can do this. Destiny Fusion CCFTK, huh? I don't keep up with the new cards that are added. I just play around with like Cursed Ice Barrier / Canine deck and hope it can go over their negates. But yeah, what's it called? I feel like a lot of times now, it really isn't negates anymore. For the most part, it's just like other kinds of interruption and shit. Okay, so funnel. So there's that. And then we're gonna do 3. 1, 2, 3. So, what the fuck? Why did I say that like so? What the hell? Does it need to be? Okay, it does need to be directly under it. What? There. So there's this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just do this. So if I do this, there's not enough space for the belt. Not the belt, the so gearbox, vertical gearbox. We'll stick one here. Just gonna stick a bunch of these here. I actually don't know if these will work. Crushing wheel. Oh yeah, no, the spacing does not work out. I'm gonna have to stagger these, yeah. Just like that. There. So then another set here. Yes. There. 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 Can I push this back another block? I absolutely can. I'm optimizing for space now. Look at me go. So there. 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 So it's gonna look like this. I'm gonna go boom. Boom. Actually, okay. I'm gonna go like this. And then this is gonna come out like here. There. Here. Okay, so that works. So I can just go boom, boom. Mechanical belt, bam, bop. Mechanical belt, bam, bop. So now if I stick a bunch of crushing wheels on this, they're all gonna face the same. Oh. Why is this not working? Oh, okay. That's a little annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna have to push these forward a block. What's up? Except for, okay, we just accept. Okay, it's cool except the fact we got. Okay, I lose most of I lose most of garbage hyper-specific floodgates from like 2005. Real and true, Jesus Christ. Okay, let me get rid of all of this. So we're gonna do this. Boom. 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 There. There. And then now, I get to do this. One, two, 1, 2. Here. Here. So now I can do this. And then what I can do is I can actually connect this across, I believe. There, there, here, here. Oh. Okay. Okay, I gotta push this off to the side a little bit, which is kind of pissing me off. Fuck symmetry. Here. 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 There. Why is this not working? Oh, right. Before I place these, gotta do this. And then also this. Boom. Boom. Cool. There. Okay, so we'll start off with just... Okay, so if I turn this back on, I'm just gonna do this, 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 this. There we go. So if I take depots, how much are we getting out of this per stack? 8, cool. Okay, so if I do that, how fast does this item vault fill up? Not nearly fast enough. Either way, we'll just do this, this, this. Okay, so now we have our sand. We're supposed to, like, haunt this shit or whatever. Is there a way I can force these to, like, wait until they're a full stack? I should rewatch Red Muffler Man's modern Yugioh videos again. Those already peak, even if the combos are outdated now. I don't think they're that outdated, to be honest. Like, I think they're just missing stuff card-wise, to be honest. Okay, so if I stick a depot on this now... 20 sand. Okay, so okay, let me just do this real quick. Pick up all this, get rid of it. Okay, so that's a stack. So if I were to do 2, okay, I think it's more of like a timing thing rather than a logistics thing. Okay, I feel physics. Ooh. Okay. I gotta copy build my realm into my solo world. Pain. Ooh. 345. 276. 241. Okay, so it is going down. If I get rid of the middle track... Oh my lord. Okay, let me bring that back. There's no reason to have killed that. Okay, so it is a stack now. 2108. Okay, so 2240. 25. Okay, so it's 4 to 2. Got it. So let me kind of just turn this off real quick. So does my entire class. As long as your entire class failed. As long as your entire class failed. There's a couple stacks left in there. There we go. Alright, so now, let me pull these closer together. The teacher decided they should put over 60 questions in a 45-minute test? Jesus fucking Christ. Even in college, I have not seen anything that horrific. So we'll have them here. There. Okay. So now, give me some vertical gearboxes. I can just do this. Okay, we do need the funnels. So this is going to go here. This is going to go here. And I think I can place these crushing wheels next to each other, just like that. We do that. Do that. Just kind of squish these closer together. Alright, so now these are spinning aggressively. So then we need depots. And then now we need... Okay, we're going to give this a bit more space. There. So we're going to go depot. And then encased fan. Oh, this is... Okay, this is kind of pissing me off. I only have space for this. Oh. Because... Yeah, there's only space for one, which is a little annoying. But I think that's completely fine. I think the rates that we're at don't really need more encased fans. So, how do I do this again? Chain drive. Here we go. Honestly, could have done better if I didn't lose my calculator at that exam. I honestly could have done better if I didn't lose my calculator at that exact exam. It was literally the last subject. What the fuck, my luck? Yeah, that's like, ugh. There. Because that's pulling out gearbox here. And I think I just use regular chain drives on this side. Yes. Except this needs to be another block out. There we go. So chain drive, gearbox, encased fan. And now we can get soul sands and then haunt this shit. Actually, I didn't even need the extra block. I'm an idiot. Encased fan, gearbox, flint and steel. Flint and steel, encased fan, encased chain drive. Yes. Okay. So now, if I turn these back on, it should be creating soul sand. Cool. Oh, I forgot to get the filters on. Let me get the funnels. Just kind of take these down. Filter to clay, flint, clay. There we go. So now there's this. I just take I can take a funnel off the side. Can I take a funnel off like this? No, okay. So we're gonna do, what do I wanna do? Can I take these out like here? I'm gonna try it. So like, clay, clay. We're gonna filter this to be only soul sand. There. So if I put the funnel back, does the clay get taken out, or does it get like... Okay, so the clay does get through. Or am I dumb? I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it still doesn't. Okay, yeah, so the clay filters need to be here. There. Okay, so let's get the belt shaft again. Alright, so now, what I need to do here, we'll do this. I can still do that, cool. So another shaft like this. But the filters are in the way. Okay, so I think the solution here is just extend this out a block. I'll get rid of this. How much gravel is in there? Jeez. Just gonna take a funnel and just take it out this way. Okay, so that's all of it. So I just gotta copy the setup another block down. Encased fan, encased fan. There, there. All of this. Encased chain drive. There. And then gearbox here. I forgot to grab the depots. Depot. There, there. So, gearbox. There. So just giving myself one more block of space. Flint. Okay, so there's that. And then funnel. This takes out only soul sand. Okay, that's not soul sand. Here, only soul sand. Only soul sand. So then we take these out. Just like this. This needs to go here, this needs to go here. I'm stupid as shit, actually. Why did I do that? This goes in. here. Fuck, I'm dumb. Ooh. I can hear my dad. I can hear my dad and my brother outside just absolutely popping off. I've got to ask them about. Also, they're like watching UFC right now. I've got to ask them about that fight. Okay, so I go through here. So this should fill up in a bit. All right, so there's the sand going off the depots. Gets haunted kind of slowly. Alright, so it's kind of nice that this is like sort of rate limited. That way it doesn't like overflow. Damn, this process takes a sec. So there's that. Okay, okay. You know what pisses me off? I need to build these one extra block apart. Okay, let me do this. Just get rid of everything. Because I think, what's it called? I think having double the fans increases the speed of the process, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it makes it faster. That was definitely faster. Right? Okay, hold on. Okay. Encased fans create. Okay, can I stack these? Pushing and pulling entities, vertical item transport, bulk item processing. Okay, does using multiple encased fans speed up bulk blasting create? Okay, applying more fans will speed it up. Okay. So just gonna get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay, so I gotta move you guys. Okay, I'll keep the depots. Got the gearboxes, okay. So now I just gotta do all this all over again for the billionth time. Just so I can split them apart. There we go. For ever so slightly more effective times, okay. So, boom. No. Casing. Let's do this. I think I can just do this. I don't remember the exact distance I need for here, here. Okay. Let me get the vertical gearboxes. Vertical gearbox. There, there. There, there. So I can put a funnel there. Crushing wheel. Put away the depot for now. There. So, vertical gearbox. Vertical gearbox. I'm just gonna extend this out this way. So there's that. Here, here. Damn it. Vertical gearbox, U. So then we need 2 brass funnels coming out this way, filtering out flint and clay, which I conveniently have in my inventory. Love to see it. Clay, flint, flint. And then we attach the depot to the front. So now, encased fans. There, and there. There, and there. So now I can get soul sand. Case chain drive. Okay, so anything facing this way I can use in case chain drives. Oh, that's going to be an issue. This is going to be an issue. Okay, so I think... What can I do? Encased fan... Shit. Can I just use a gearbox? Ah, shit, that's pulling out. Fuck. The last Super Sentai was so peak if we were like 90% of it. Fuck. Damn. Okay. I swear to the... Okay. We might actually just have to go out one more block. Same with One Piece. I feel like, okay, there's got to be some way to fix this. Shit. It's spinning the wrong way. Or, okay, you know what I can do? We take the encased train drive. Okay, so now it's pushing out. That's sucking in. Shit. Table covers. Okay. Gearbox. Fuck. Yeah, it's just this. If I just use regular ass cog, does this fix anything? Nope. Yeah, these need to be spinning opposite directions. If I go gearbox, hand crank. Okay, it's hand space crank. If I power this from the front, if I power this from the back, okay, they're both sucking inwards, which is not right. Okay, so what if I get the chain drive on the front side and then use a gearbox? Okay, so yeah, just gonna be powering it from the other side. Okay. So how do I do that? I can just loop it under. So if I do this, so that is connecting. And then we get a vertical gearbox. So then I go chain drive. I fixed it. I'm a genius. Okay. Here. Gearbox. There. Cool. So now we get the flint and steel. Do this. And then this takes the funnel out. And then only soul sand. There we go. We fixed it. Okay. So now I gotta take this down. Shit. Oh, hold on. We do this. And then do that. Here. And now this can go outwards. So we're gonna do this. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, so this goes this way. This goes this way. This can go here. This can go here. Ugh. And then that. So this keeps going forward. And now we need to just kind of do the same thing. Wish John Lachlan got a chance to appear in the Fate anime. He was such a cool villain, both in Fate and historically interesting. John Lachlan. Do I remember who this is? Oh. Okay. His nickname John Lachlan because his younger son, he was not expected to inherit significant lands. Oh, Lockland. Okay. Literally John without land. I feel like what's it called? John Lachlan, the F-tier king of England. I gotta like educate myself on that one a little bit. I think I don't need these to be extending out that far. We just get another depot. And then copy this out. So how long is this? From the depot, it's one back. Okay. So there. So if I replace this with chain drives. Damn it. Encased chain drive. How did I do this? Chain drive, gearbox. Those are sucking inwards. What the hell? Encased chain drive. What is working here? Oh, this okay, this side is powering it. So I need to figure out a way to bring this down to here, which I can't do. Why can I do it on this side? In front of the flint. Oh, it's because of the chain drives, that's why. Wait, who says I couldn't just do this? This, that's why. Shit. How do I take rotational force out of this? I mean, I can technically just connect the backside, but that looks ugly as shit. Or I can just extend it out a block. I think. Yeah, it has to go through here. Okay, so we are just going out the other side, whatever. Okay, so we go chain drive. I think it's just gearboxes in the middle. Okay, so now that's going out. Nice. So then fan 1, 2, 3 fan. I think I just go chain drives on this side, right? That's going out. Chain drives, gearboxes. That's going out. Nice. Success. Oh, we're doing bulk washing. Shit. Fuck. Actually, can I not just do this still? Okay, I don't need water. Not water. I don't need soul sand here. Let's do this. Whatever. There. There. So does bulk washing still work for this? What the hell? Why is this depot not water washing? Oh, did I place water there just in the first place? Or what the fuck? What the hell? Why? Is it because there's no block under the depot? It's because there's no block under the depot. Okay. So if I just do this... Okay, I have zero fucking clue. Okay, let me try that again, but like place a block under the depot. Yeah, it's because there's a block under the fucking depot. What the hell? So we do that. So if I put soul sand on this... Does it work? Oh, it works. Nice. Okay, soul sand. We get a stack of this. There. I'm gonna have to ask my brother if we can get like Matica. This is not. Actually, no. I can just remember this. Nice. Okay. So now, we just gotta filter out the gold nuggets. So we're gonna take just generic outputs. We need... What the hell? Okay, so we need outputs like this. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then like this. What the hell? There. 4, 5. I'm just gonna take like... There. Outputs like this. We need gold nuggets. We need to filter the gold nuggets. So if I do the soul sand... There. Like, we need to power this as well. So this goes down like this. Actually, I have zero clue if this is gonna work. Okay, hold on. So we need to take this down. Just like this. There. There.
The parlay's gone.
What?
Tatsuya Tara lost.
Damn!
But Strickland won. Go.
Yeah. So like, is that also? I heard Dad cheering. Is that who he was cheering for?
Yeah.
So Dad
was
was
also cheering for Joshua Van.
So like, what's it called? So Dad was basically cheering against your parlay.
He was. I didn't tell him.
Man. Alright, your buddy owes me. Your buddy owes me. Anyways, I was like designing the what's it called? The andesite farm, or at least the quartz half of the andesite farm. I need to make another cobblestone farm, and then okay. This is currently the. Oh yeah, let's go. One of the guys in chat was talking about fate. What's up? He was the youngest brother of Richard Lionheart, and in his life he tried to take over / kill Richard multiple times and failed miserably. He's a bum.
John King of England. Only John King. He's so ass.
Okay, why is this? Oh, it's just taking the soul sand out immediately. Okay. So if I get rid of this.
Oh, shoot, I forgot
Okay, Richard led his brother to England even before he died, and after he died, John officially became King of England, and then made the nation fall horribly, and he died from some stomach problems. Okay, shit. If I force this to only output quartz, then the gold is gonna stay on the... Oh, you know what I can do? I can just take downwards outputs. I believe. There. Yeah. So they stick... Gold nuggets. Gold nuggets. And then only quartz. Okay. So you take quartz outputs at the front, gold outputs in the bottom. I believe this should work. Alright, the item vault isn't being filled anymore. Why is this not spitting out shit? Oh, it's just empty, okay. Vertical gearboxes. There. Okay, so this should work. So there's the sand. We got the stacks of... Oh, just 2 soul sand. Okay, we'll just do this for now. Oh, it's spitting out quartz. And gold in the bottom. Alright, so it's working. Cool. Okay, we're gonna let this filter out. And I'm gonna wait for it to back up. Because once this has like a sort of stockpile, right? Okay, 776. So once this has like a stockpile or whatever, then what's it called? This produces more than it, you know. I can always just make more cobblestone gens and like put them to the side. But what's it called? Okay. I can just do this. Give me that. No fun. No fun. Okay. Cool, Wizardry, you want to come to the river with me with the rest of the village residents with pitchforks and torches? No, my creations, no, the villagers are gonna... No, they don't understand, Did I even put up the streaming right now sign? No, I have not. I have. I don't know why I said that. Anyways, so this does produce quartz. I just gotta recreate this in survival mode. Are you a woman? No, I'm not. What's it called? Yeah, it's... Okay, how do I block the light level changes? Nope, it just does it. It just does it. Then you should be fine. Don't mind me, just normal wizard activities. Okay, so now I just have to hook this up. Alright. So I don't need these to be going outwards. I could have these go inwards. To like a chute. Okay, where's the shaft? Here. Come back. So there's that. So we keep this. Or even, I don't even need that. So, we go this, and we go this. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. So we need to do this. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, so that goes outwards, so this is not helpful in the slightest. Or, we take another gearbox. No, that's not how it works. John Fate. Hey, I'm walking in. Okay, that would be funny dialogue, though. Man, how do I do this? We'll start back with this. And then we'll do that. Stick this out this way. Just like that. And just for funsies, just in the creative build here, we'll do this. Just kind of hide things up a little bit. So then, I want these to come inwards. Like this. Not like that. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so I need them to come in like this. And then a funnel's gonna take this upwards. Shoot. Funnel. Okay, we could just use a regular S shoot. And then, I guess we can take a third input from here. Okay, let me just start getting this through. Oh yeah, it's like going way too fast. Whatever. I need this to shoot out anyway. So then... funnel. Still gonna use brass funnels because I'm rich as shit. We go like this. How do I make these go inwards? Obviously, vertical gearboxes. Horizontal gearbox? Okay, that was easy as shit. Where did I attach that? Okay. What the hell-y? Exposed, vertical. Vertical, vertical. Here? Okay, so that goes inwards. Oh, right, the fucking... This needs a fan. Encased fan. Up. So I need this to shoot upwards. Here, here. Here. Okay, so this is pointing the wrong direction. So if I do this... Okay. But if I do this around the back... Same thing. Or... fan. Where's the fan? Oh, it wasn't even connected to the fan in the first place. Okay, want the fan. And then vertical gearbox. Okay, so that's also going down. Chain drives, maybe? There we go. So then, take casing. Okay, so now I need to mix this with cobblestone. Where do I output this? John Locke is more well known as the villain in Robin Hood. Oh, okay. So let me make sure this... Oh. I'm seeing myself clip into the side of things. There we go. Here, let me move myself over this side. YouTube Studio. There we go. Yeah, now that you mention like now that you mention that, I think I have a better idea of who he is. Okay, so there's this. Wow, this thing's pretty freaking effective. How's this doing? 1300, okay. Okay, so andesite is automated shapeless crafting. Okay, we take a basin. Basin and a mixer. So if I put this here, it goes into the basin. Can I put more than a stack of stuff in basin? Okay. I take a stack of cobblestone. Okay, so it only holds up to a stack of an item. So that means I can take a funnel. Okay, let me like raise this up by a block. Shoot, basin, funnel. You do this. Here. Hello? So take this out this way. And then just take a shoot out this way. So then that kind of sets up that. What turned this off? Am I stupid? Oh. So the quartz should now filter into there. Is this not... Why does this have cobblestone in it? Oh, right. It's taking shit. Ah. Okay. So, okay, let me do this real quick. Boom. And then take a funnel. Does that work? Okay, so it's going in. It's going in. Nice. Gonna have to do this so it doesn't spill out. So if I take all this out, cool. Okay, cool. So it just kind of sits there. So then I get a mixer. Mechanical mixer. And now we gotta power this. So I think we can just take another chain drive. The solution to all my problems. And then we just do this. Right? Maybe it needs to be block higher, question mark? Okay, hold on. Andesite. Mechanical mixer. Basin. Oh, diorite. Oh, okay, we need... Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. We need automated shapeless crafting. Oh, shit. Okay, let me block this off. Just kill this. Oh my lord. Let's do that. Okay, so now I need to... I can use a crafter. Okay, mechanical crafter. Okay, so if I take... Shit, how am I gonna do this? Hand. Mechanical arm? I think I'm just gonna have to use mechanical arms. I've never used these before. Can these? Okay. Okay. They have to be assigned their in and outputs before they are placed. Right-click inventories while holding the arm to assign them as targets. I'm guessing left-click. Right-click again to toggle between input and output. Okay. So if I do this... Shoot. Depot. If I just take 2 depots. Okay, let me get another shaft here. I'm gonna take this, and then just push this back. We're gonna have 2 depots. So cobblestone that. We're gonna have a mechanical arm. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 inputs. Okay, so funnel. Okay, so we have that now. And we need a cog. So, okay, hold on, let me read this again. It seems branded and Nia Crafter coming to Mastodon, right? Get ready to spend 150 URCP or something. Dude, what's it called? I feel like branded and high spirits, whatever the hell it's called, is gonna be like really, you know. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so right click. Damn it. Okay, so right click inventories while holding the arm to assign them as targets. Right click again to toggle between input. Okay, input is blue, output is yellow. Okay, so we have 2 arms, right? I don't know how efficient this is going to be as a thing. Facing. Oh, they're facing the wrong direction. Cool. I want it to go out this way. Let's make like 2 of these. Actually, don't know how far these things can reach is the thing. So if I go... Okay, so if this is quartz, diorite, so input, this is gonna be take, there. So if I take cobblestone, oh, it's 1 at a time. Fuck me, you feel like something is chasing you, bro. I'm about to pass out. Did somebody say create? Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Is there a faster way to make diorite? Okay, so... okay, let me take the... Okay, let me just do this. Hook this up, hook this up. Funnel. Does this not work? Oh, it's pointing out. Okay. Okay, so now... These items are gonna despawn. So, okay, I need to output these somewhere. Okay, now we gotta do cog shenanigans. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Okay, so now that kind of just spits out everywhere, which is an issue. What horror mod was that? I have zero clue. I actually have zero clue. Well. Okay, let's like not do this. This is like we're taking away my space. I guess I can just take funnels. Brass funnel. Can I just do this? Nah, you're in a creepypasta, sorry. Okay, why is this off? Oh, it's because these are off. Alright, bullshit time. Here, 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 here. So that doesn't work. Or do I just do this? Well, I mean, they don't have... Damn it. Okay, stop. Gotta run to the right. Fuck. What do I... Okay. What picks this up? Because this is gonna just spit out everywhere. So... Chain drive, crushing wheel. Shoots, maybe? If I block these, will they still do things? Facing. Aha. So... Okay, maybe I can change the orientation of these? Okay, we're gonna pop that back open. Hit that. So, I'm thinking we could probably make this a conveyor belt line, question mark. So like do some Factorio shit, right? So it's like, instead of a fan up, we're just gonna have these belts. Okay, let me get rid of this. I think this is coming up from here. Let me get these mechanical crafters. So I think, let me get some belts. Let me get some shafts. Here. Oh, there's this. Okay, so if I do gearbox... Okay, so that works. So now we have this. Okay. So if I do this, and say I want, I don't know, if I do this here, okay, so casing, if this goes, say, I don't know, here. Okay, let's like set it back a little bit. And we just do this. And then we just have a bunch of these. Wait, these are just like the Factorio crafters. So then, okay. So if I go mechanical arm, casing, if I do this, and then I stick, okay, so gearbox, vertical gearbox, shaft, cog. If I put like 2 arms here, take items from the belt. Can this even reach? Okay. Mechanical arm reach. Create. 5 block radius. So if I place it here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then diorite. So this is placing cobblestone. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. What? Is it these guys? Range limitations, okay. Oh, I guess it's because I can't reach through things? If I place it here, haha. So that's its max range here. Okay, so I need to put both of these on this side then. Three points. 1 point. 1 point. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So if I place this here, hold on, here, here. So I place this here. What if I just place him closer? So can this reach here? Okay. If I did this and then this. Okay. 1 point. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Damn. What if I moved these just closer? Or, okay, this needs to be on the other side. Belt. Here. Oh, it's gone. Mechanical arm. Okay. Here. Shape craft. Okay. Mechanical crafter. Okay. Okay, so if we have one arm down here, so this is the quartz arm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the input. This is the output. There. And then we have cogwheel. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 points. Is it these two? No. Oh, it's these two. Okay. So now, if I take a vertical gearbox, if I take a shaft, and go cog, actually, you know what I can do? I can raise these, I think. Or we're just gonna do this. Placed a block above. So if I do this, this. Okay, so it's... Can I just do this? Yes, I can place you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then cobblestone goes from... Oh, god damn it. Whoa. Okay, so... If I do this... So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. This needs to go on the back. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it works. Okay. So I take cobblestone. God damn it. So then, let's get some cogwheels. If I do this, here, 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 here. If I just block this off, does this even work? Okay, it works. I think. So if I take casing and then just like wall this off. All right. So we wall this off and then make another belt. Belt, shaft. So then all the diorite goes into a mixer. Okay, so basin. So this goes like this. We take a basin. If I stick these out by one, stick a basin like here? Question mark? Okay. It needs to fall into the basin. Ugh. How do I hook this up? Oh, it needs funnels and chutes. Shoot. So here is a basin. Or, no, these need to be separate things, or else, like, the one that produces more is going to overwhelm the other one, and it's going to clog. So... Ugh, okay, these are, like, right next to each other, which is pissing me off. Okay. So if I do this... If the basin is here... And if this chute goes down this way... Damn it! So that goes there. This goes down. Actually, I think it's fine, question mark, whatever. Actually, yeah, they need to both directly shoot into the basin. Okay, so it's in the basin. And I think, low-key, I just run this and it works. Oh! Stop! Okay. I did that. I did that. Okay, so if I block this up, the quartz should start going into the bottom. This is some bullshit, man. Nether quartz. Shit. Oh, it's because fucking... What the hell? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I gotta re-sign the, copper arm. God damn it. Not copper, you know what I mean. Quartz. Okay. Mechanical arm. What? Okay, the belt isn't even there. Fuck, okay. Belts. Shaft. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. There. So then I do this. If I take this, and I take this. Oh my lord. Okay, so that stops there. There. So now if I plug this up, this should be fine. And then I do this. So now it should just work. What the frig? Why is this stopped here? What is stopping you guys? Okay, it was that for whatever reason, I think. If I do this... Okay. Cobblestone. I take a funnel. Now it should work. Nice. Okay, so it just keeps going. My bad opinion is Master Duel's 300-second time limit needs to be a hard limit. Stop pausing it. If the opponent can't make their play in 6 minutes, they're lame anyways. I think that's, on one hand, that's fair, but it's like, on the other hand, what's it called? There's a lot of actions which, like, are incredibly fucking unfair. Like, hold on. I'll, like, articulate my thoughts in a second. Oh, how am I gonna fix this? Okay. Okay, this needs a way to stop. Maybe I throw in a depot? That doesn't help. Okay, let me just take out the andesite real quick. It's just like logistically it doesn't work. Oh. Okay, so I just have to plug up the bottom with it. This speed's the issue. Konami should have sped this up game up ages ago. Honestly, yeah. Like, what's it called? I think the animations are cool. It's just they're annoying. Yeah. I actually don't know if this works. Okay, it does work. Cool. So then, this goes into... It's like, what's it called? It's because, like, well, so the timer stops because the game is taking, like, what's it called? Like, if you're, like, so if the game is, like, the timer stops when things are, like, resolving, right? Like, when chains are resolving, basically when game processes are happening, right? So if, like, a card is being added from deck to the hand, no player is actually taking any actions or making any decisions. So it's like, imagine you're playing the game, and then, what's it called? Just out of nowhere, hold on, I'm thinking really hard. Here we can just use a chest. Or item. Well, play faster and gooder. It's not that okay, playing faster. The thing is, what's it called? Yugioh is like, what's it called? Yugioh is a turn-based game. Like, you should not be pressured to go fast. Like in any kind of card game, you should not be pressured to go fast. Yeah. Okay, cool. It works. Anyway, but yeah, you should not be pressured to go fast in like a turn-based game. And like, also, the reason why Yu-Gi-Oh takes so long is because Master Duel takes like forever to resolve effects and shit. So it's like, okay, if I just stand here, there's just cobblestone, which is pissing me off. Okay. Alright, I'll just... Okay, just don't stand around. The chain link animation should be double speed, it's ridiculous. Yeah, what's it called? Like, what's the... Animations of, like, resolving things are, like, they're flashy, but they take forever, right? So it's like... If you make the... Like, what's it called? Your bad opinion... Okay, your opinion about, like... The timer running down while... Like... I get what you're talking about. You want the game to, like, go by faster. But, like, it's, like, all the automatic things, right? Like, if I'm, like, targeting things, like, there's always these, like, sort of, like, extra frames of pause or something because there's, like, a cool, flashy animation. And, like, it really stacks up, especially when people are playing longer decks. Or, like, decks that require more decision-making. And it's, like, what's it called? The reason why that opinion is bad is because, what's it called? There shouldn't be... Okay, there's a better way to fix the timer, and it's not... keeping the timer going while game processes are resolving. Because, like, in paper play, that can happen just because, like, both players are, like, actively kind of doing things. Like, in Master Duel, it's, like, a sort of, like, unstoppable... Like, it's... You can't stop the resolution of a chain or whatever, right? It's, like... Why does this only have... Okay, 152... 154, okay. But, yeah, it's, like... Yeah, the game processes themselves, right, are, like, long because they're, like, they have, like, an arbitrarily set time. And it's, like, you can't play as fast as you can in the TCG. And, like, you shouldn't be playing fast anyways, but, like, what's it called? Chains and stuff resolve faster, and a lot of the time, a lot of the time taken in paper play is, like, on both players, like, sort of communicating and making decisions. There isn't, like both players aren't sitting there waiting for, like, the game to resolve itself. Like, both players are actively, like, working to create and resolve card effects. So, like, there's, like, that sort of, like, active kind of thing. But, like, in Master Duel, like, the animations make things, like, really long, and I feel like that's, like, really, like, it makes the game, like, feel arbitrarily slow. Like, having the timer play down during the chain resolution hurts both players, because even if... What's it called? Even if... Like, say, oh, you're on a shorter deck anyways. If you're in a grind game with somebody and there's, like, hard decisions you need to be thinking about and sitting down to, like, make, you're also going to run down on the timer as well in a grind game. And if you're the one on the receiving end of just losing in the middle of a chain resolving, then that feels bad. Like, if, like... What's it called? Yeah, like, it's not play good. It's not... Like, playing fast is bad because it's a turn-based game and you should not be playing fast. Because then you're going to make mistakes and you're going to put yourself into illegal game states. Well, I mean, I guess that matters more in the TCG where, like, every move is, like, you can do whatever the fuck. Like, what's it called? I guess, like, in Master Duel, it counts, like, a little less. But, like, playing faster in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just not, you know... Playing fast just to play fast is not a good thing. But, what's it called? Like... What's it called? In Master Duel specifically, right? It all just boils down to Konami needing to, like, make faster animations, right? Because, like, it is, like, cool, right? But, like, the entire, like, sort of, like, also chain link 1 animation, chain link 2 animation, where, like, the chains, like, the word chain, like, fades in and then fades out and then fades in and fades out, and then there's, like, resolve, and then there's, like, slow whatever the fucks, right? It's, like, it all really does add up. And, like, what's it called? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is naturally a long game anyways. Oh my lord. Okay, we need more mixers here. We need, like, way more mixers. I'll figure out how to... What time is it? It's 11:05. I'll figure out how to do this later. What's it called? Need a frog port grappler. Game mode. Survival. Oh, I should put a mending on this thing. Hold on. Wait. Slash game mode creative. Okay, so give me a paraglider. Actually, give me like 7 frog ports, just so I don't have to go back to creative. Anyway. But yeah, so like just kind of like yapping, right? Yeah, your take is, okay, your opinion is bad because you want the game to just kill you randomly out of nowhere. Like, what's it called? Yeah, like just kind of like addressing the play faster and gooder. What's it called? The chains like resolving down isn't a matter of skill. Like skilled players will have incredibly long games, yeah. But like, I do get that like you want the game to. I also think the animations are incredibly fucking slow. Konami just needs to like make the animations faster. Like that's not really something that's ever gonna be fixed, if I'm gonna be honest. Just gonna like make a couple towers here and then go to survival and just kind of like start yapping. But yeah, like the general idea is like, oh, I want the general idea of, oh, I want the game to go faster is a good one. It's just, what's it called? Yeah, having the timer tick down while chains are resolving is not, you know, because like even if you're the better player, if the timer goes down on your while the chain is resolving for you, then you're cooked. Like, it doesn't matter how good you are, it just screws you over. Okay, I'm just like, also, right now I'm just kind of like setting up a bunch of platforms, because, do the frog port grappler, I don't remember what mod it's from. I think it's like it's from like Creator Sword or something. And like, it's just a grappling hook using the frog ports. There. And like, God, it feels so good. It genuinely feels so good to use. I also have like a Legend of Zelda paraglider mod, and like genuinely, they combine together so well. Let me do this. Just kind of like fill in this platform. Oh, I stopped thinking for a second, and then I got reminded of college. And I was like, fuck, I don't want to think about the real world right now. I don't want to think about. Ah. I'm gonna make these platforms a little bigger. Dude, the freaking Angels of Delusion song, the one where like Suna's like, no way, over and over again, is just stuck in my head right now. Slash game mode survival. Okay. Oh, I didn't even need the paraglider. Anyway. But yeah, so like, Master Duel is just a terrible game. People should stop playing it. But yeah, I've been like playing a lot of Paper lately. Not a lot. I've been playing some Paper lately. I was playing Memento and I got my I was playing Memento and I got my ass kicked by like. I got my ass kicked by a Radiant Typhoon player. Like, what's up? When I was at locals, there's this guy who's on like K9 Vanquish Soul, and like we had a really good back and forth. Like, what's it called? When like, I think my issue with Memento is that like it's kind of hard to get in compared to a lot of decks right now. Cause like, what's it called? Like, if I open, like, what's it called? If I open like Anguish Horse, then like. The horse gets ashed, the Anguish gets impermed, and I can't do anything. I feel like I'll also just not been opening my fusions. Oh. Prepare for your Wi-Fi to die. Hell no! Get out of my chat. You're in my walls, draining my ISP. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. Anyways, I was yapping about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. The game's complete dog shit. Let's go. I've been really thinking lately, maybe I should play like Ryziel. Like, is Ryziel kind of cheap right now? I actually don't know if it is. Cause like, I've just been like really like, Ryziel Detonator just looks so cool, you know? Tearlaments Ryziel. Play Utopia and only Utopia? You need to go shit yourself. Like, put like the most, like, what's it called? Eat the fucking evil ass death chips. Eat like 7 of the evil ass death chips right now. But yeah, what's it called? Fuck if Utopia sucks ass. Like, Konami, can we please make Utopia like, cause like Automat is just disgusting. Like Automat is like, the new Automat support is too shit for the TCG, but it's like Cancer and Genesis, and it's like it is strong. It's just not strong enough, cause like in the TCG it's just like extra extenders for like Ryziel, right? And it kind of sucks, honestly. Like Ryziel Mitsu or something is way better. And then like, what's it called? In Genesis, it's just genuinely Cancer, so they've had to like kill it. Can we like design good support, please? Like actually please design good support and shit. Cause it's like, I want to, like, I don't hate Utopia. It's just, I wish, like, what are they going to do with Utopia? What are they genuinely going to do with Utopia? Cause it's like at this point, like, what's it called? Ryziel is just way cooler. But yeah, like, I do get the feel that like you would want to play something like like, you know, it really is just like, what's it called? If you're a fan of the anime and you aren't a Blue Eyes fan, then you're kind of shafted. Also, hi, welcome if anyone just popped in. I'm like bored now. Hold on, let me messing around and yapping now. There we go. Okay, anyway, but yeah, cause like, what are you even gonna do with it? Like, realistically. Because, like, I feel like when it comes to Xyz archetypes, like, you either have to do something creative or you have to be Ryziel. I don't know. Like, that's the thing. Because, like, what's it called? Like, Pearly is a really cool archetype, right? So, okay, what are some, like, really cool Xyz archetypes? So, there's, like, Zodiac, right? What's it called? So, like, we have, like, I feel like if you want to do something cool with an Xyz archetype, you gotta do something like Zodiac or, like, Pearly, right? Because, like, what's it called? When it comes to Zodiac... Okay, let me, like, not die here real quick. Let me just do this. Anyway. So, like, I'm just gonna start yapping about different Xyz archetypes that I really like. And are, like, way cooler than just, like, you know, overlay 2 guys, then overlay 2 guys, and overlay 2 guys. So, like, what's it, Zodiac? I feel like this is kind of like... Zodiac is literally just what I described. Like, Zodiac does it in a really cool way. Where, like, what's it called? You make 2 rank... Okay, so... The Zodiacs, you kind of just keep stacking them on top of each other. You have 2 4s, and you stack them on top of, like, a fucking... Broadbow or something, and then you just stack the Xyz monsters on top of each other. They're literally just, like, Zeus into Zeus into Zeus into Zeus, basically. Well, okay, Zeus in the sense that, like, you just stack them on top of each other. Because, like, for the Zodiacs, you only need... Like, you just need a Zodiac or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. Like, basically, you just keep stacking them on top of each other, and you make just this big pile using your entire extra deck, and then you end on, like, Dryden. Oh! You end on Dryden with, like, a billion pops, right? And it's, like, on its own, like, right now, in this day and age, it's not very strong. But, like, the gameplay loop is, like, I feel like it's a cool thing to do with Xyz. It's, like, a cool, like, because, like, you're not just, like, making 2 guys... And then making another 2 guys. Like, you cut, like, what's it called? It's a sort of, like, really cool way to play low to the ground by just kind of stacking a bunch of guys on top of each other. And then, what's it called? There's also Pearly, right? Pearly uses, like, what's it called? Where's that one horror mod? Oh, it broke. It broke. Unlucky. Anyways. But yeah, what's it called? So like, there's also Pearly, right? And like Pearly is where they have like, what's it called? Let me like get to a good spot here real quick. Excuse me. Okay, so Pearly, Pearly has like a normal, like, what's it called? Pearly has like a little tiny regular monster that they want to get out. Just Pearly. I guess there's like Pearly and then the other Pearly, right? The white one, the black one. And like they like quick effect use spells as Xyz material. Cause like what's it called? They themselves and then like the quick play spells in your grave or whatever. The quick play spells you've used are your Xyz material. And like what it is like thematically is like, what's it called? You play all these spells that are fuck me. Okay, I can't even reach that anymore. But yeah, so like where is it here? Anyway. Cheater. Whoa! Okay. Anyways, hi, welcome. Cheater as if I didn't make this in creative. But yeah, anyway. But yes, like Pearly, you play a bunch of like all the quick play spells are like the memories, right? That you make with the cat. Like you feed it, you feed it, you sleep, you feed it. It's like it's memories the cat has of like eating, sleeping, getting bathed, playing, and shit, right? And then like, what's it called? It like remembers its memories or something, and then like turns into big ass angry death cat, right? And like it uses like the quick play spells as like Xyz material and shit, and that's really cool. And there's also like Melfi. Melfi is like another sort of like cute animal archetype, but like, what's it called? Can they quick Xyz, or is it just quick synchro? I can't remember. But like, what's it called? Actually, is quick Xyz even a thing? Actually, there's like rank up stuff. There's like the Xyz armor engine. Okay, the Xyz armor engine is really fucking cool. Like, if they just take design principles from like other Xyz archetypes that are really cool, like the Xyz armor stuff, like, oh my god, I won. They can do way better than just here's a bunch of bodies that you can spit out for combos. Like, yes, it is strong, it's just incredibly uninteresting and not strong enough. Because they never gave Utopia its own, like, they never gave the Automat cards, like, their own actual payout. It's just hella extenders. And if the in-archetype extenders are stuff you can't do things with, then, like, you just go to other archetypes. Wait. Oh my god. Damn, okay. Watchdog! Watchdog, kill this man! Anyway. But yeah. Slash time set. Anyway. Yeah, so like I said, it's like Konami could do a way better job of designing like cool Xyz monsters, but I feel like flavor-wise, I don't think there's really anything there. Because, what's it called? Yeah, flavor-wise, like, literally what did Yuma do, bro? I guess I just gotta rewatch Zexal. But, like, what interesting things are you going to have Yuma do? Like, also, what interesting things are you going to have a deck based around what Yuma did that's interesting and competitive when Zexal was still basically just, like, random bullshit go? You know? And it's like, what's it called? There's not really too much things you can do with just, you know, you'd have to just, god fucking damn it. You'd have to just, like, make shit up or something. Also, hi, welcome if anyone just popped in. I'm, yapping about Utopia. But yeah, what's it called? Yeah, genuinely, I feel like, I genuinely feel like you should get into Ryzeal. You should really like, Doom Genji, you should really get into Ryzeal. It's such a cool deck. Like, okay, it is kind of the same thing, but it's basic, like, it's just extender. But, like, its end board, like, gives you shit, you know? Whereas, like, with Utopia, it's like, what the fuck are you even doing? Also, Ryzeal is just cool. Because, like, I feel like if you just, like, limit yourself to, like, I feel like if you just limit yourself to, wow, I really like this deck from the anime, then like you're gonna have a bad time. Like you're just like not interacting with the game, I guess. Like I guess like everyone has their own ways to enjoy the game, right? But I feel like you get so much more out of Yu-Gi-Oh when you like interact with it as a game, you know, like as a whole. Because like I'm not saying you can't like, what's it called? I'm not saying you can't enjoy your favorite anime archetypes. Like, what's it called? Early on, I was actually like, what's it called? I actually really liked Arc 5, and I thought pendulums were really freaking cool. So like I was a pen magician one trick for a really long time. Hello. Yeah, I was like a. What are you? What is that? That is not apple juice. No, get out. No, that is not apple juice. That is not apple juice. Anyways. My little brother just walked in and showed me a plastic water bottle saying apple juice. Bro, that shit was not apple juice. Where the hell did I die? But yeah, like I'm not saying you can't just like sit on like your. I'm not saying like sitting on like a rogue pet deck is like a thing you can't do. It's just what's it called? Like game server. Yu-Gi-Oh is the most fun when like both players are like evenly matched in power level. Cause then the game itself is like rules wise the game really just gets the fuck out of your way, you know? Cause like there aren't any like crazy like rules or anything. I mean I guess there's like damage step, there's like weird damage step shenanigans. But, like it really does just have like the bare necessities, right? It has the chain, it has like, oh here's a main phase where you can do shit. And then like anything else is fair game. Anything else is fair game. Because like every other game has a sort of like restriction to it, where you basically have to play. It's like a different flavor of some kind of tempo, right? But like Yu-Gi-Oh is like different, and that like genuinely anything goes. Oof! Oh clutch! Jesus Christ! But yeah, like it really is just this fucking pile of slop where anything goes, right? And like you can still play like a cool tempo game, and like I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh's tempo. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh's form of tempo is really interesting because you have to keep cards in your hand. Because, like, you basically only get one card per turn. If you're spending more than one card per turn, and your opponent isn't, and your opponent is, like, efficiently dealing with the stuff that you're dealing with, like, I guess, like, in formats like Edison and Goat, right? Then, like, if you run out of cards, then you're kind of just fucked, and you have to rely on a top deck. Whereas, like, if you just have, like, a bunch of, like, really efficient cards that deal with things that need to be dealt with, and you use less cards than your opponent to deal with your opponent, then like that's how you sort of like win the grind game and shit, right? And like what's it called? Yeah, that's how you like win the grind game and shit, and that's kind of how you play tempo. Like playing tempo in Yu-Gi-Oh is less about like managing the turnly resources that you get for free, and more about just like how many cards you have access to at any given moment. Like lower powered Yu-Gi-Oh, your hand size is like the cards in your hand are genuinely a resource, right? But what's it called? Yeah, like I was saying, like. I feel like it is okay, right? So, I don't know what deck to go into is my issue. There's too many options. Like, I feel like, what's it called? One of my favorite things to do to kind of figure things out, right? So, it's like, take so much advantage. Oh! Take so much advantage of the fact that, like, online simulators are free. Like, there are, like, also, there's, like, Dueling Nexus, Dueling Book. And like, what's it called? It's free. It's free. You can just try out whatever decks you want to. And it's like, what's it called? Like, I guess there's always like the big ass man. Shh. Wait, am I yapping too loud? I'm not buying you a t-shirt. Ask Dad. Ask Dad. How much is this? Bro, I'm not buying you a $40 t-shirt.
But it's tough as hell.
It is tough as hell. Ask Dad. He would actually genuinely probably... He enjoys this stuff too. He'd probably actually be like, hell yeah. But yeah, like Dad has like a new credit card or whatever. And like they're trying to like get some use out of it. To like build his credit score or something. Also, I'm almost pretty sure we do not have apple juice in the fridge.
I make apple juice.
What do you mean I make apple juice? Bro, okay, I know you were like watching UFC, but like surely you could have found a minute to step away from your desk.
I felt the tingles right before the fight started. Like they were literally in their corners about to start.
You know what? That's completely fair. Oh yeah, let's go. We're having like a yap about like pet decks and shit. So I hate you. Yeah, so do you have anything you want to say about like pet decking?
Blue Eyes is the only
Okay. Yeah, like the thing is with like Blue Eyes, there's like a lot of stuff you can do with it, right? It's like it's just sort of like consistent, like sort of level 8 kind of thing. There's a lot of stuff you can do with level 8s. But what's it called? Like something I really like to do is I'll just go like into I'll like try to what's it called? I'll try to like build like cubes, right? Even though Yu-Gi-Oh isn't a very cubable, okay, it is a cubable game. It's just what's the culture just isn't there for it. Like I took a dip into Magic, just so I can like play card games with my friends during lunch in high school, and like what's it called? Something that something that I really enjoyed about my experience playing Magic is just like the just building a cube, you know, building and playing a cube, you know. Because, like, set drafting is probably one of the most fun ways to play a TCG. And it's, like, it's such a shame that Yu-Gi-Oh! Just doesn't have the framework for it. Like, we have to, like, go out of our way and do it ourselves. But, like, what's it called? Just, like, what's it called? Something I like to do to find, like, cool cards is, like, I'll go to, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron filter for, like, a certain extract type or something. And just, like, look around for, like, fucking, like, chaff that nobody uses. And then see, like, think about, like, what it actually does, and, like, think, like, hey, this is actually kind of sick. Like, genuinely ask yourself, is this sick in a cube? Like, that's kind of how you find, like, other cool cards. But, like, to find, like, an actual deck, I guess, like, what's it called? When it comes to, like, learning new, like, choosing new decks to play, like, I always kind of, like, ask myself, like, what kind of gameplay style do I enjoy the most, you know? Because, like, what's up? I am Tearlaments Suureva, right? Like, what deck do you think I play? Genuinely, what deck do you think I play? But, what's it called? When it comes to, like, picking new decks, like, I always like to ask myself, like, what do I enjoy? Like, what is my favorite sort of, like, play style, right? And, like, one of the things that gets me the most, like, one of the things that makes me the happiest in the world is activating a fusion spell, getting a fusion monster, and then having all the fusion materials trigger engrave, you know? You played for hire? Have I played for hire? I haven't actually played for hire. Like, I mean, what's it called? Because, like, I think I've used specifically, like, Donpa. It's the Link 2. It's the Link 2 that's, like, budget IP Masquerade. No, the budget SP. The clunky budget SP, right? Slash time set date. But, what's it called? Yeah, so, like I was saying, right? Like, the way I go about finding new decks is just, like, what kind of decks, like, have, like, a similar playstyle, right? So it's, like, I just like activating fusion spell, and then, like, all the fusion materials, like, do shit in grave, right? Or, like, I just like playing low to the ground. Like, I like forcing the opponent into a grind game, and, like, you know, doing shit like that. And, like, honestly, the decks that kind of do that for me are, like, Memento, Prank Kids, and it's, like, you know, it's about, I think synchros are still the best summoning mechanic. Honestly, what's it called? I feel like summoning mechanic, like, at this point, like, power level isn't really, like, I don't like considering a summoning mechanic in terms of power level, because, like, there are really strong synchro decks. There are, like, I feel like Manadium is always, like, a sleeper choice. I feel like Manadium could actually be an interesting place to start, honestly. Okay. I think Manadium could probably be a good place to start. But, like, there's Manadium, there's Elf Note, there's, like, Sword Soul had its day in the light. Tenyi is a really fun deck. Pure Tenyi is a really, really fun deck with, like, a little bit of Sword Soul splashed in. Just, like, fucking Moye, like, 3 Moye, 1 Long Long. But, like, Pure Tenyi is really fun. I feel like Manadium might be pretty interesting. But, like, what do you really like about Ice Barrier? Because, like, I know, like, Ice Barrier is just all about, like, sort of synchro climbing, right? Like, zombies is, like, really interesting. There's like a couple. I know there's a guy on Twitter who's, like, really into zombies, and, like, he's, like, a really great resource. But, like, what I guess, like, yeah, like, the question I posed to you is, like, what do you find, like, what is the play pattern that you enjoy? Like what kind of play patterns do you enjoy playing in Ice, like, what's it called? Ice barrier. Like, is it the fact that they like synchro climb a lot? Is it like what like feels good, you know? Because like a lot of times a deciding factor for me in playing a deck is just like, is the main loop like fun, right? Like, is it like what's up? For example, it's like really fun to just go horse. What's up? It's really fun to go Tatsu no Toshigo, Dom, Gaddock, Sleepy, and then Sleepy fuse into Combined Creation. And then Combined Creation is building things, you know? I like banishing my cards to make the opponent not play the game. And General Raiho locking... Okay, I think, what's it called? That's, you know, that's completely fair. That's completely fair. I think... What's it called? Like, what's it called? I feel like... Sort of like controlled style, sort of like... What's it called? I don't want to like put you on stun. Because like, what's it called? I feel like... I don't like the playstyle of Kashtira. Kashtira feels bad to me. Like, personally, it feels bad because it's like, what's it called? It's really, it's gameplay, like, pure Kashtira, like, the goal is to put out, like, Theosis, not Theosis, you want to put out, like, Shangri-Era Arise Heart, or just, like, Shangri-Era, right? And it's like, also, the pure gameplay loop feels bad. Like, playing, like, Kashtira is a sort of, like, playing Kashtira is a sort of control package, along with like some kind of other deck, like playing like 3 Fenrir, 3 Unicorn, 1 Birth or something. And then just like playing them is just sort of like what's up, 1 Unicorn or 1 Fenrir on the board is like a really good commitment or whatever. And like you can literally just pass. Like there are some game states where you can literally just pass on like Fenrir or Unicorn. And it just feels good, you know? If someone recommends a Kashtira, I would block them. Don't trust that version. Real and true. Real and true. Cause like, what's it called? Like, what I like about Kashtira is I like Fenrir. Like Fenrir, I absolutely love the I love the design space of Fenrir. It's just like one singular card you can slam down onto the board that generates you like a decent amount of advantage, while also, what's it called, providing you interruptions with your opponent that isn't just straight up negate, right? It's like, it's just like thing like if your opponent does things, right, you know, then get fucked, right? And it's like, what's it called? I like that design space. Unicorn is like, I'm not the biggest fan of Unicorn, but like, what's it called? It's also like another thing that you can just quickly slam onto the board and like, it just lets you like play into Charmies and shit, you know? It just lets you like play into all these hand traps, and you can kind of just end your turn with like one Kashtira on board and then like a couple hand traps or something. And then like if you like pair it with other archetypes, it's like other archetypes don't necessarily, also, you know, it's just a sort of like neat kind of. I really like Fenrir. That's all I really want to say here. Could go Cool Tune. I feel like, okay, Cool Tune is like, what's it called? Cool Tune is like an interesting deck in the sense that like you get perfect hand knowledge. And I know a lot of people complain about it, right? Also, a lot of people complain about it because it gets perfect hand knowledge, and like it's basically able to like, it's able to control what you get next turn, right? It's able to stack your deck, it's able to perfectly control the game state, and it's given barely enough tools to just be able to play around mostly anything. It's like one of those decks, like it's this deck where that like, if you play it really good, oof, holy shit. If you play Cool Tune really good, then you can just win a lot. Except if you're playing against Cool Tune. Like, you can just win a lot. But like the thing is, I feel like it's like very mentally taxing. And like, what's it called? You just have, like, it's this deck that rewards like a really good fundamental understanding of the game, while also being able, like, while also just kind of like allowing you to sort of think ahead. And I feel like the part about Cool Tune that people don't like is the fact that it can just like extra deck rip, it can like look into your hand, it can like plan out literally the perfect line every single time. And like, what's it called? Because Cool Tune can just see everything you have, like it can see your deck, your extra deck, it can see your hand, it can see exactly what you're going to do, it can just like prep for what you're going to do and then stop you from doing it. And because it also stops your top deck, it also like stops that option as well. So it's like, what's it called? It isn't a combo deck, but like I would argue that like, so it isn't a combo deck, but I would argue that just like combo decks, like, what's it called? Just like combo decks, it completely walls your opponent out of playing the game if you play right, you know? like, what's it called? I guess like, what's it called? In terms of like not letting your opponent play the game. What's it called? Like, what's it called? Like in terms of not letting your opponent play the game, Cool Tune does a perfect job of that. It does an absolutely perfect job of that. But what's it called? I personally like another sort of like personal thing is I feel like its gameplay loop is not as fun to me. I like my Ice Barrier Canine combo. You can't win against stun, but against a lot of decks, there's a good chance of like locking your opponents out. Yeah, what's it called? Like, is Raiho a 5? I can't remember. Cause like, what's like the bridge actually? Like, what's the 5? So like, is it like Canine Ice Barrier and that has like a lot of good synergies? Raiho's a 6. Okay. Is it like also does it work and then it has a lot of synergies, or are you just playing like Izuna Lucas? You summon with Lancia? Oh yeah, okay. So like, which Lancia? I'm like, okay, there's like Artifact Lancia, and then there's like there's like the white Lancia and the purple Lancia. For synergy, go General Wade and Jokul. Okay. Okay, let me like, Ice Barrier, General. Something that's like neat about Ice Barrier is it has a shit ton of cards, and like I don't know what all of them do, but like surely there's gotta be like there's gotta be like one card for like every fucking, you know. If your opponent controls monster and you control Ice Barrier, special summons from your hand. Wait, if this is a normal special summon, add an Ice Barrier spell trap. Okay, so you go Jokul, special summon Wayne, Wayne grabs you, fucking Medallion or whatever the hell you use to get into. Okay, that's kind of neat, honestly. I feel like let's go. Something that's neat about K9 is that like level 5 is like this sort of like weird esoteric level that only like not everyone like plays around with like level 5s. Because like if you're not level 4, you can't be normal summoned, so like you have to like have like effects and shit. So like either you're level 4 or you're not, right? It's like a flavor kind of thing. Like levels really do not matter in the grand scheme of things. And it's like, what's it called? It's like cool that you have like something like that in your back pocket. It's like I feel like, what's it called? Older archetypes that have like a shit ton of monsters with like weird random esoteric effects are like the most susceptible to like new modern support, like new modern cards like being random, like making like randomly broken out the wazoo. Medallion, use that to go for any other Ice Barrier, and the Jokul does the same for the canines. Yeah, like that's honestly that sounds like really sick. I think what's it called? If you're honestly satisfied with that, then I feel like what's it called? You don't really need to find a new deck. Like I always hunger for like new, like I always hunger to like learn more about the game and like learn, you know, just like keep learning how to play new decks and shit and like understand the game better. But like if you're satisfied with that, then honestly there's not really too much you need to do. But like yeah, like when it comes to like what's it called? Yeah. I feel like when it comes to brews, like when it comes to like special brews instead of just like pure decks, like you have like so much like the playstyle of each brew is like so much more specific, and like it gets like less. So let me find this, because like I don't really know if there's another deck that sort of has like a combo like that, like a 2-card combo like that, where it's like Wayne Jokul and then you just play both decks, you know. And it's like, what's it called? I think finding these sort of like really cool, powerful like synergies between decks like that is so fun. Cause like in a game like Yu-Gi-Oh, it's just there are just so many possibilities with it. You know, you get fucking Medallion, you get like Ripper to go into more canines, you get like literally fucking bullshit, right? And it's like, what's it called? Yeah, I don't need to, but I want to reach for the top of the ranks of the game. Cause like, I feel like at that point, like, what's it called? It really does just kind of come down to like, studying what other decks, like, what's it called? You kind of just gotta like pay attention to the game more. Like, just pay attention to like what's coming out and like, you know, cause like when you want to start like reaching the high ranks of the game, like I feel like just the canine half alone makes your deck fairly competent. Like I feel like right now it's just like the thing to like look out for right now is Cool Tune. But generally, when it comes to like trying to learn how to get better at the game, it's like you just kind of gotta know more decks, you know. Like you gotta like learn more decks and like learn how to like not fucking misplay. And I feel like just like the greatest way to sort of build your knowledge base is like, what's it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Organization is a really good place to sort of like brush up on like new cards that are coming out and stuff. And like if you ever since I started like paying attention to like everything that comes out like from the very source of the pipeline, like I feel like my general knowledge of the game as a whole has like widened. Cause like what's it called? If it weren't for like paying attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! Organization and like the latest Yu-Gi-Oh! News, right? I would only have figured out about K9, like not K9, Cool Tune now, or like if you're like a Master Duel only player, then you're kind of like really cutting yourself off of information like 2 years in advance. And it's like, what's it called? Like when you're like able to learn about stuff from the source, and you kind of have like, you have a longer time to think about things. And like, I guess like, when it comes to like, looking back, right, you kind of got to do some of that stuff on your own. Fuck, I'm such a fumbler. But like, yeah. Okay. So this does actually kind of clog up at some point. Like how much andesite has this produced? 3,000. You'll love to see it. Anyway, let's go ahead and save and quit the title here. Alright, yeah, Yugioh grabs Lantern. Okay, Yugioh grabs Lantern, X season to Ripper, get a case for K9, and special Lantern Yugioh from grave, grab Force Release, and go to Werewolf, and you still have another K9 from case. And then on top of all of that, you still have like the fucking medallion from Wayne as well. Which is, that genuinely sounds so fucking neat. But yeah, I'm gonna go piss real quick. But yeah. Okay. It's so fun. Like, God, I'm actually getting kind of like excited thinking about it now. Like, okay, I'm gonna be right back. Piss break. Yeah, okay, go pee if anyone needs to go pee. Anyways, I'm back. Hello. But yeah. Okay, now that I'm actually thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff, fuck, I want to build a cube. Fuck, I want to build a cube. Anyway, let me open Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck real quick. Cause like I've been kind of thinking recently. Let me log in with Discord. But yeah, what's it called? Authorize. Okay, let me go ahead. Studio mode. Here, window capture, Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck, there. I think that's it. Boom. Cool. Okay, so let me. I think this is fine. So, cubes, decks, articles, card database. Cube drafting. Here. Finals. Quit reminding me that the real world exists. Anyways. So. Anyways. So like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Neuron. Let me crack open Neuron real quick. I've been really thinking about what's his face. Shit. It's, psychic. There's a billion psychic cards. It is not psychic. It's the fucking level 3. That does not. Okay. That does not cut it down in the slightest. Okay, it's a psychic level 3. Right? No, it's a cyber's level 3. Shit, I don't know. 3 card type. Okay, monster type. Cybers, machine, psychic. We'll just filter by this and then pray. Release date, descending. Blast juggler. Release descending. X Saber Bruno. Okay. Driller, March Hare, Chessie Cat Dormouse. Psychic processor. Where is he? Here. I've been really thinking about like, okay, I need to change the cube type. I've been really thinking about like psychic processor. Because like, what's up? Let me like throw in like emergency teleport. There. Okay, so psychic processor. I've been really thinking about this one. I never hear people talking about who their favorite monster is. I feel like, what's it called? Now that I think about it, yeah, not really. Cause what's it called? I don't know. Like sometimes I'll see on like TikTok like a post that's like, hey guys, what's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh monster or something. Like it's not really like discourse I'll see on like Twitter or something. But yeah, like I've been really thinking about psychic processor. Like fucking banish this card you control, special summon up to 2 machine psychic and or cyber monsters from your hand and they can attack directly. And I feel like, what's it called? Let's see if I can throw together like a tri-type cube real quick. So like, what's it called? So like I feel like a lot of like early like Link cards, right? A lot of like early Link era cards. Here, let me cut this down to just cybers, right? So like level 3 cybers. Let's like release date descending. Draconet. This is mid psychic commanders better. But yeah, what's it called? Part of me wants to try to like build some kind of like machine psychic cybers tri-type cube or something. But I feel like, what's it called? Do we really have any other sort of like, what's it called? Cause like the there's like this sort of like plant. Okay, so like there's like the beast, wing beast. What's the third one? Beast Warrior. The Beast Warrior, Winged Beast tri-type with like Tribe Brigade. And then there's like there's the recent one with Ragnarok where it's like plant, insect, reptile. I feel like trying to like build like, I feel like trying to build like different tri-type cubes or whatever. Like, okay, what archetypes would I put? Because I want this to be like a little lower powered. Let me filter by like, actually let's like start from the top instead of from the bottom. So like, let's go Cybers, Machine, Psychic, Fusion. Okay, we'll start with like extra deck monsters and shit, right? Fusion. Okay, release date, ascending. Okay, there's like the recent sort of like Axon, Kicker, Oracle shit. There's like the recent like Psychic support or whatever. Blazing Bombardment Beast. Okay, wait, this is cool. This monster special summon, destroy all monsters your opponent controls with 1900 or less attack. When you send to the graveyard, target a monster. Oh, that's really cool. Wait. Okay, so Blazing Bombardment Beast. Okay, we'll cut this down for now. Okay, we'll bring you guys back. I remember who you guys are. Blazing Bombardment Beast. One of the interesting things about building cubes is just kind of thinking about like what kinds of play patterns you want, what kinds of play patterns you want to be acceptable. Okay, what is this? Cannot be destroyed by battle while a monster special summon from the graveyard is on the field. And if a monster is special summoned from the hand, target card you can. Oh. Trifortressops Stegocyber. Okay, so Trifortressops. During either player's turn, if you special summon. Okay, during either player's turn, if you special summon, if your opponent summoned 3 or more monsters, you can spell. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, so Trifortressops. How old is this card? Oh, it's from like 2017. Okay, that's why. That's why it says during either player's turn. Trifortressops machine. Okay, we'll put like 3 of them in there. We'll start with just like play sets of cards. Trifortressops Stegocyber. Okay, oh, it's a dinosaur. Unlucky. But yeah. Storage pod. That is really cool. Oh. Okay, so that's a really cool play pattern I like. If a monster special summon from the hand while this monster's on the field. And then I guess we can throw in like the extenders. And like, you throw this down and like basically this stops your opponent from like shitting out like a bunch of the level 3 Machine Psychic Cybers free special summons. Gold Pride could be interesting. Dynatank. Nope. Ultimate Flagship Ursitron, Cyber Dark End Dragon. Oh, there's like this, what's it called? Okay, Mutant. Okay, just straight up Mutant. Earth Golem Adagnister. Cybers plus a Link monster. Super Poly plus Adagnister could be really funny. Do I want to include mutants? Cyber's Clock Dragon. What is Clock Wyvern? If it's fusion summoned, send cards from the top. Okay, mill cards equal to the total link rating of the materials used. It gains attack while you control a link monster. Okay, Cyber's Clock Dragon could be interesting. I feel like this could be like a sort of little Cyber's Clock Dragon. I'm putting in some bullshit. Like, this feels like I feel like I could try to make this a sort of like premier beater or something. Once per turn, you can tribute a Cyberus. Spell traps and their effects cannot be activated during the battle phase. If this fusion summoned card is sent to your graveyard, target a Silent Fusion and 1 Cyberus monster in your graveyard, add them to your hand. Like, there's a lot of like the early Signet stuff is like crazy for like, not crazy. It just has a bunch of like weird stuff. Super Vehicroid, Invoked Mechaba. Oh, Metal Foes. We can throw in like a little Metal Foes package. Okay, so like Metal Foes, Psychic. Okay, so one Psychic, Metal Foes, Machine, Sidra, Cybers. Okay. Machine plus one machine monster plus a pyro. Oh. That's well, I mean, I don't need to include like explicitly just, you know, what pyro would I include for this? That's like on flavor. Cause like this is sort of like a tri-type cube, but like the pyro requirement is a little weird. And I'll look around in a bit. Metal Foes, Metal Foes, Metal Foes, Shadal, Parapsychroid. It'd be really funny if I threw Parapsychroid in here. Chimeritic Fortress Dragon. Cyber End, Cyber Twin, Steam Gyroid. Okay, we're getting to like old shit. Okay, so like, what do I want the Cyber archetype to be? Like, there's like all the Signet shit. Okay, let me Signet. Okay. Signet mining. Signet recovery. Signet ritual. Storm. Universe. Alright, one card in the graveyard, shuffle into the deck. Signet ritual. Isn't there like a fucking Signet fusion or something? Yeah. If you control no monsters in the EMZ, you can also banish a Cyberus link in your graveyard. Interesting, interesting. Because like the thing about like the tri-type thing is I don't like Cyberus as an archetype. I guess it's solid, right? But like, also, I don't really want to have like, I don't want this to be like a sort of like Cyber versus Sidra versus Metalfoes kind of thing. Like, so there'll be like a small salad package, a small Metalfoes package, a small Sidra pack, like Cyber Dragon. And it's just like, what's it called? You just build slot pile, right? Okay, Senate Conflict. When a spell trap or monster effect's activated while you control Code Talker. I guess I could include something like that, right? Okay. Code Talker space? Okay. So during your battle phase, okay, you can make attacks on opponent's monsters +1. At the end of each battle phase, I guess we could throw in that. Okay, what does Power Code Talker do? I recognize you. Once per turn, okay, 3 monsters. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster, negate it until the end of its turn. Once per turn, if this battles an opponent's monster during damage, call tribute 1 monster. I guess we could do Power Code Talker. X Code Talker. When it's link summoned, you can choose unused. No. Code Talker inverted. I guess we can have like Code Talker, 2 Code Talker, and then 2 Power Code Talker. Decode Talker Heat Soul. Okay, what is the Heat Soul stuff? Hold on, let me... Because I know it's like anime support. If I type in Heat Soul, is there anything else? Okay, no, it's... Okay, it's not... Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so I don't really want Link climbing to be... this is a Cyberus arc. This has like Cyberus and Link climbing has to be a thing. But what's it called? So like, let me like look into Metalfoes real quick. Metalfoes. How much Metalfoes do I want in here? I guess, what's it called? I guess we can just throw in like the vanillas, right? 2 of each. Because like, the thing about this archetype is that like, what's it called? You know what? We can throw in all 3. And then like 2 fusion. Pair Metalfoes. I guess like we'll leave out Metalfoes fusion. And then we'll throw in like, what's it called? Okay, Adamantite, reaches to 25. Alkahest. Oh, wait. Let me pop open this. Let me go over to, what's it called? Card search. And I filtered by like, okay, what was that one? I read like 1 card. Search. It was a level 3. Sort by release date. Or it might have been just a Cyberus, right? Or maybe just a psychic? Shit. Okay, probably a psychic, right? Or it could be an older Cybers. Hold on. Okay, so filter by Cybers. Descending. Draconet. Okay, so like Draconet. How do you spell that? Cool. Okay, my Wi-Fi is struggling again. No. Ah, whatever. What are you? Diabolica the Draconic General. If a fiend monster is sent to your graveyard by card effect, special summon this card from your graveyard or hand, but banish it when leaves the field. If this card is sent to the graveyard by card effect, you can target one fiend monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand. That's kind of cool. I don't know when this shitter was released. Okay, it looks like my internet stabilized. There we go. Anyways, okay, let me like throw in Cyber Dragon. Okay, let me just throw what's his face back in here. Psychic Processor. Three. Test. Yugioh Pro Deck. Load. Oh, the Wi-Fi is so slow right now. Also, happy Mother's Day, by the way. Oh, just give me any fucking card. Can I just type that in? Cool. Cube type, multiple, save. Can I save this? Oh, I can't have more than 3 saved cubes? Oh. Well, I'll just go back in the VOD or something if I really want to do this again. But yeah, anyways. I think, what's it called? I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep now. I'm kind of tired. And, what's it called? My brain isn't working hard enough to be able to cook something. But yeah, anyway. Thanks for popping in. Anyone who may be here, who may not be here anymore. I've got like a couple final exams, and like I'm going to be ending this semester, like just barely passing, I think. Maybe, I don't even know, man. I'm actually so fucking scared about my grades now that I think about it. Fuck, I'm gonna go have a mental breakdown after I click end stream. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Anyone who may be here, anyone who may not be here anymore. I've been Tearlaments Suureva, and yeah. Yeah, bye bye. I'm tired, man.